we have DRS.
Good evening, everybody. How is everyone doing? Let's mute myself because I don't want to listen to myself all the time. Try and get all my telemetry windows. So, welcome to another Friday evening, but Friday evening with a difference. This time, it's F1 with JBG.
We're not
Hello,
taking
JBG.
down bad guys.
No, two wheel racers.
Tarmac wielding.
Taking on the foes
Gearbox
of
juggling. Yeah.
One
Corner
gearbox at a time. Yeah, something like that. We'll work on that for next week. It obviously needs a bit of work.
A bit like the good old days. I was watching some of our old GreyOps videos. Do you know some of them now have got almost like 50 views? Did you know as well that our GreyOps channel now has 20 subscribers?
Woo!
Remember
Monetization,
we were at 4.
here we come.
We were at 4 for like 3 years.
Yeah.
And they were like our friends, 2 each.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
My child, your child.
Yeah.
A friend.
Like me, you following it and one other.
Oh, well. Maybe we should put some videos on there sometime. I mean, there's nothing stopping us putting...
Got a ton of Halo videos.
Yeah, this is true.
I think they're even uploaded, aren't they?
I don't know. Possibly. Yeah, you could be right.
It wasn't a great experience, Halo, though.
It wasn't, which is what... I mean, it came at a bad time. I'm on the game scene, by the way. I figured we may as well show people the game. Yeah, it came at a bad time. It was mid-COVID, wasn't it? And, I wasn't coping particularly well, and it all just kind of died a death. We carried on playing, didn't we? But
we did,
we
yes.
just kind of lost the will to do all the faff.
Yeah.
And then that was coincided with the Halo series, which neither of us hugely enjoyed.
Yes, and that was the end of it, really, wasn't it?
Well, yeah, we did stop for a bit, didn't we? Yeah. And that was when I started streaming, I suppose. When did I?
Shortly afterwards you started streaming.
Yeah, and that sort of took my focus. And now I have my huge community behind me.
You have a good community.
Yeah, both viewers watching.
Stream.
So, yes. All right, so to explain what we're doing, we started a co-op career mode on Tuesday. Did you stream that? I can't remember.
Yes.
You did? Right, okay. So, yeah, we streamed the first 2 races on Tuesday evening as kind of a trial run to see whether we were still talking to each other afterwards, and we are. So we figured we'd make it a continuing series. So we're starting off with a 10-race season. Who knows? Maybe JBG will learn the rest of the tracks at some point, and we can do the whole lot.
I know the only track that I don't know well enough to race is Singapore and Monaco.
Yeah.
I found Singapore to be just like Monaco. I'm not a big fan of these tracks where they're carved out of a city and the tracks are a compromise. Like China, for instance, that first turning is a bitch, but it's a clever bitch. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whereas, some of the turnings in some of these city locations are a bitch because they had no other choice.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of city tracks end up just being 90-degree corners. If you look at some of the old US Grand Prix from like the 70s and stuff, it's 90 left, 90 right, 90 left, 90 right, 90 left, 90 right, 180 left, just so they can go back the way they were going, and then 90 right, 90 left, 90 right, and then you're back where you started from. But at least I quite enjoy Singapore. I don't mind the fast street circuits because like Jeddah as well.
Like
Jeddah's tricky, but it's a really nice circuit to drive.
Yeah.
I like driving Monaco. It's just pointless having a race there.
Yeah. Well, this is a little bit how I feel about some of these other tracks as well. But I love racing around them.
Yeah.
But racing other cars, especially the AI, which can be somewhat unpredictable in traffic.
Yeah.
Anyway, right. So I've practiced. I've got Japan. So I think we just go straight into the quali.
You don't want to practice? Okay, that's fine.
No, I think we want to aim to do maybe 2 or 3 or 4, even 4 tracks today.
Yep.
Yeah, we've got 4 hours-ish.
I was going to say, it shouldn't take an hour a track. It's a 20-minute race, a 20-minute quali. So there's no reason why we can't do a track in an hour or less.
Should we see what... should we do a practice then? Because we've got it set up. We'll just do 1 session of practice for Japan then.
Yeah, we can do. I'm easy. You know me. I drive SDRL with about 20 laps practice the night before, and it doesn't bother me. Performance comparison. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th, but that's based on car performance rather than driver performance. I'm not sure whether we should be doing anything with specialists. We should. Shall I select a specialist? Drive 50 miles during the race weekend. Yeah, let's select that. Open the DRS slot for more than 45 seconds in a race. Yep, we'll do that then. I'm just going to set all the specialists unavailable. Okay, that's complete 10 laps during a race weekend. Yeah, sure, we can manage that. Unavailable.
The last race, but we won't talk about that.
Perfect the race strategy practice program. So there you go. There's something for you to aim at. I don't know whether you have to select these. These are on the specialist tab. So I don't know whether I select them for both of us.
Well, I have to say, I just clicked on go to race. Okay, so I could unready.
You can unready, can't you?
Specialists.
So what does it say for you?
Goal active. Drive 80 kilometres during the race weekend. Okay. Goal active, wind tunnel engineer, leaving after the next race weekend. Open the DRS slot for more than 45 seconds.
Okay, so you've got the ones that I've selected essentially. So it means I just need to go into that screen and you don't essentially. So that is something. Yeah. And there was only one thing available on each one, I think.
Yeah. So my ambition at Japan is to at least get a point.
Okay.
Yeah, I am the second driver, so I've just got to show up for the team.
What team are we? So you're Lance Stroll, are you?
Oh God. Well, yeah, I guess I am.
I'd say that makes me Fernando Alonso, so I don't know which is worse.
Well, Fernando Alonso is a brilliant driver.
He is, yes. He's a bit long in the tooth, though. I think his championship winning days are over. He's still putting up a good fight, but
well, we could hardly
I've readied
call
up, by
ourselves
the way.
spring chickens. I think we're probably about 15 years old. No, he's 41 or 42, isn't he?
Yeah, so not far off 15 years older.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've readied up, by the way.
Right, go to race weekend.
So that you need to try and compete. Was it the race pace program? I wonder if I can see that specialist again. I've forgotten which one I chose.
If I'm talking too loud, let me know, but I'm trying to keep my voice pitch at a level so I don't get my noise gate kicking too often.
Yeah, I know, Rob. You're not really missing much. It's just me looking through the menus. Right, let me see strategy specialist. Perfect the race strategy practice program. So that's what we need to try and do in our practice session.
Okay.
Race and quali are both dry, so that's good for you.
Goal. Okay. Hi.
Hey, G3, are you not British? Why would they call you British? Right, so I'm going to try and do the race strategy program just to complete whatever that guy wants. You do whichever one you want to do. Hey, Jaden, how's it going? The way you speak English, fair enough. I didn't check my car. So the worst thing on my car is The MGU H
Cutscene
is
with
a
Mark telling me how brilliant
42%.
he is.
Oh yeah. How did you get to a cutscene then?
Wow, it's like a
Are you in a
how to buy
or,
parts
yeah.
type thing.
Yeah, I think all that's set to automatic. So
Yeah, I'm not sure why it took me in here.
because you told it to.
Well, I went to look at it.
Yeah. Well, I just tend to skip all the tutorials.
Yeah, there isn't anything
that side
I
of
can do with it.
that side of
Only
it
the lead
doesn't
driver.
really interest me. Yeah,
Yeah, bugger off then.
it's official. Then I am the lead driver.
You are? Yes, we are talking. I guess if we are actually racing on track, then there might be a moment when we have a Lando Verstappen moment.
Yes.
But, you know, all's fair in.
Just get rid of Natalie Pinkham.
Session info, yes. So what you're saying, you want me to race through things on the ground?
What do you mean?
Race
No,
strategy.
that's the track acclimatization one is the one you're thinking of. Race strategy is the one. That's the one I'm going to do. I don't know if me doing it will get us both the benefit or not. But, we'll just have to see.
It's defaulted me to hards. Are you going to start on hards in practice?
For this program, I think you have to.
Right, okay. Right, so can I select the program or practice program?
Yeah.
Race strategy.
Oh, it's actually putting you on mediums for that, I think.
Okay,
so I think you've got to do something like 3 laps below a certain lap time to pass this.
So it is race strategy that your program we're doing, is it?
That's the one I'm doing. I don't know that you necessarily have to do the same thing.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just I'll give it a go.
Yep.
I'm not a big fan of those sorts of things, as you know, but
yeah.
Right, we are in Japan. And we're going to start with our OP setup, which is anchored. And tyre select is still hards, okay? Maybe I didn't select the program correctly.
When you go to the program, it'll tell you what tyres it wants.
Right, I've got... Okay. If I come out of that and come back, it just wants me to do free practice. I can't do a race strategy, so I'm not going to bother.
Now, one of the tabs across the top is the program that you want to select.
Right, race strategy. Okay. There was a different menu with race strategy as well. Start. Okay. Tyre select. Okay. I'm going to drive out. Looks overcast. It does rain quite a lot in Suzuka, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's going to rain in practice too, so we'll be all right.
I know the track well enough that driving in rain isn't completely daunting. Oh, God, okay. wing. Wow, I've got time to have a cup of coffee.
Or have you crashed?
On the first corner.
Oh, well done.
I think I'm going to have to wait for a repair as well. Luckily, it's only a minute.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you didn't wipe a wheel off at least?
No, I just lost the right wing. Which means I couldn't slow down for corners. Well, I guess I could slow down for corners, but I'd have to brake about 50 metres before. I'm assuming they fixed the wing.
I would
Didn't
have
tell
thought
them
so.
to.
It'll have had a countdown timer saying damage being
Yes, it
repaired
did.
or
It
something.
did. It's exactly what it did. Right. At one lap, did 2% at high mediums. Right, let's try that again, shall we?
Mine are at 10% front left after 3 laps, 3 flying laps, so 4 laps. I think I've hit all my targets. Oh no, I've got to get 50 points.
Oh.
I got cocky coming out of the chicane.
I need to work out what I'm going to do on that 6th corner. I think it's 6th corner. Oh, fuck off. What's the damage on this? Because it's like, is this like heightened damage? Like if you go too close, the wall, we're just going to drop your wings off or something.
I don't think so.
It's like reduced damage. It shouldn't be. It should be, shouldn't it?
I think that's what it's on. I'll check next time we get to a menu.
I had this in the last race. Like you literally, you'd come anywhere close to a car and then your wings just fall off. Maybe being a little bit over dramatic, but that's what it feels like. Well, I'll be able to finish a lap. I did make that mistake. My overlay wasn't on, so I reached across to turn it on, and then of course came off the track. but managed to brake. It sort of didn't really do much into the wall of, I didn't think, but the wings just fell off.
Well, once I've done this lap, I should have me 50 points for the fully complete. Assuming I don't screw it up again. And they put it in the wall. Been in that wall many times, doing exactly that.
Which wall is that? What turning?
Coming out of spoon.
Oh yeah. Really? Yeah, okay. Coming out of spoon.
Yeah, get the power down too much and just lose the rear.
Yep. That long straight coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed.
Right.
We got a lot of valuable information out of that.
Simulation settings. Damage is reduced and standard.
What's standard? What's standard for what?
Your car will suffer a standard amount of damage as a result of collisions.
Oh, what's the reduced bit then?
That means you can only do the front wing,
Oh, okay.
not other parts of the car.
Can you put it to something like reduced?
I could.
Oh, it's up to you. It's just like I've been out to 2 rated. Like,
Understood.
I've lost my wing in every single race and 2 laps in this one. Just it seems you breathe hard on it and it just falls off.
I'll see if it'll let me
Fuck
change it.
What are the options?
Well, it may not let me change it in the middle of a session. That's all.
Oh, yeah, right, okay.
No, I can't change it at the moment.
Yeah. Fuck off. Lost the wing again. Just like any type of skid.
Well, it won't just fall off because you've skidded.
Well, no. Well, I went around the corner and skidded and then literally tapped the wall and the wing fell off. That's, I'm not... I'm not good enough to survive a slight tap of the wing and the wing falling off.
Well, let's see if we can get back to the main menu then. And I'll see if I can drop the damage.
Literally, I braked and literally just stopped against the wall and the wing fell off. I'm disconnected.
Yeah, I've had to go out to get to the settings. So I'm hoping it'll at least save that we did practice 1. Oh, I didn't retire, I quit, so we may have to do practice 1 again. Let's have it. Right. Simulations damage reduced. Does that sound all right?
Yes.
Below reduced and it's off. So
Yeah, that's fine.
you might need to rejoin.
Okay. It seems a lot more sensitive than it ever was.
Okay. Yeah, next session is practice 2, so
That's fine.
it's hopefully saved the fact that I successfully did perfect the race strategy program. I did that. Oh well. Right, so are you in?
Yep, I'm loading.
Okay, let me know when you're in. Do you want to... This session's wet, so I would suggest we certainly do this session as a short one. And then if you want to do a bit of actual practice, we do practice 3.
Yep. I haven't played F124 for quite a while. I don't ever remember losing my wing that much. And I had it on the standard setting. It's sort of starting to get into the realm of, are they making changes to make it more desirable to go to F125? But I am a bit of a conspiracy theorist.
Well, it's a bit early to be doing that.
It's 2-3 months away, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, there's going to be the first advertisement is going to come out about the same time as Need for Speed. The first trailer, and they'll have a whole bunch of brought and paid for influencers telling what a brilliant driving system it is.
Yeah. Right, I've now 100% completed the race strategy program. So, do you want to do practice 3 or just go straight into quali?
Let me see if I can do a couple of laps, eh?
Fair enough.
I've yet finished one lap after 3 attempts. I think mostly it was my inability to, I raced on mediums. I wasn't braking correctly.
Right, what was 33% there? 49% MGUH. It's not bad enough to change yet. So we want to go to track for this one. Room indeed, Colin. Hello. Right, so I've done my race strategy, tyre management or ERS management. ERS management is just a waste of time. You just don't turn it on. And the lap times are so easy to reach. So let's do tyre management. Soft tyres. Oh, hold on. Let me just check I've got my setup loaded.
Okay, track's green right now, so take a few laps to get the tyres up to temp and get yourself in the zone.
Race strategy program begins on the next lap. Okay. Turn on the overlay now before I crash into a wall.
There is a pause button.
program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
I think you're coming up behind me. I'll try and get out your way. Right, stay left.
Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap.
Was I wearing my tyres through the corner leading up to Spoon? What am I meant to do? It's flat out. I'm going to lift off there, for God's sake. Tyre wear 3.8%, expected tyre wear 6.3%. I've used like barely half the tyre they expected me to. No, don't go to track. I didn't stay within 2 metres of the racing line for the entire lap.
Standing by. Nice one. Okay, reminder, a neat way to recharge the batteries by lifting at certain points when you feel you can and by gentle braking. Try those this lap and see how you get on. And if you want to make the most of those gears, engine braking will also put some juice back into the battery. Combine all these techniques and see how you go.
Thanks, Mark. Very helpful. I'll check that after this lap, G3. Nice.
Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
What's an ARC B580 G3? Sorry. Is that Radeon? I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. I'm a NVIDIA man myself. Intel? Oh, okay. Definitely know nothing about Intel graphics card.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's better.
Like I say, the only graphics cards I know anything about are the NVIDIA ones, and I know limited amounts about them.
Intel, don't they just do motherboard based?
No, they've now doing discrete graphics cards as well.
Are they discreet?
Right.
What do they?
Well, as in, yeah,
They wear long skirts and high socks.
And a balaclava.
Yeah. Nice. Buying new things is always a nice thing to do. For you or your PC, looks like your PC. New mouse, pad and keyboard, graphics card. So that's like a 350 quid drop, I imagine, if it's...
Yeah,
Does he
I've
mean
always
the
just...
4090?
No,
The 4090's got more than 8 gig, isn't it?
Yeah, 4090 is like a 1500 two grand graphics card. And I'd be very surprised if there's an Intel card that beats them.
Yes. Right, okay. Toggle telemetry graph, okay. Race rush lap time. This graph shows how your lap time performance deviates from the expected target. Okay, well I was under, that's good. Average lap time is 133. Tyre wear factor was 0.7 times. I've no idea what that means.
I think
Expected
it's
fuel.
how much they expected you to use. So you've used 0.7 of the tyre they expected you to, which generally means you were too slow.
What,
That's
fuel
why
usage?
No, tyre usage, certainly.
Oh,
If you
0.70. Oh, so what you're looking for is 1.
I assume that's what it
I went
means,
faster
yeah.
I went faster than their chart said I needed
Oh, yeah.
to go.
Yeah, the delta times on these practice programs are usually ludicrously easy.
Okay.
Well, not ludicrously easy, but they're very, very
Thank you for
beatable.
popping my bubble.
Sorry. Well, you did set the fastest time. You're faster than me, if it's any consolation.
132.3. That was a 1 outlier, I think.
Yeah,
I'm
my
not very
best is a
often-
132.561.
Yeah, fastest lap time. I'm typically high 132s or low 133s.
I did set mine on a tyre wear management program, so I was managing my tyres.
Yeah. So I'm done. So what do I do? Just leave the session or
Yeah, retire from session or whatever it is.
from the menu options, retire from session?
So we are P4 and P5 currently in that session. Oh, we dropped
Cool,
a
not
bit.
too bad.
P7 and P9. But like I say, I was on a time management program, so I was deliberately going slow.
Where are you?
I was trying to only
I
just
was behind you
meet
for a
my...
couple of laps, I think, and then you pulled over.
Right, yeah, I saw you behind me at one point and let you past. I didn't want to distract you too much.
Consistently about 3 to 4 seconds behind you. I was like, I think because you were on your time management program, I was slowly catching you, but not by great. You're typically about 1.5 to 1.5 seconds faster than me at my best, and 2 to 3 seconds at my worst.
Yeah.
A lap.
Woo, resource
Oh,
points.
I've got some points. Bank total 321 session change plus 300.
I don't know if we share them because that's exactly what I got.
Right. My experience has gone up to 52.
Yeah, I have no idea whether that's any good. There's plenty of sites around that will let you put in 2 graphics cards and it'll give you a comparison of performance between them. If you do something like B580 RTX 4070 comparison, and there'll be a site that will give you exact numbers of frame rates and stuff for any 2 graphics cards pretty much.
Nice, yeah. We are kind of in a golden age of graphics cards where pretty much anything anything that you buy that's specifically aimed at that job of gaming.
Yeah.
I was listening to Asmund Gold the other day, and he was saying that you imagine that games are largely going to look the same for the next 10 years because they've just reached the threshold.
People probably said that 10 years ago.
Well, up until 1 year ago, I was using a 1060.
Yeah.
I'm perfectly happy with it. Like, I had to set down like all my Far Cry 5 videos I did with a 1060.
Mm-hmm.
Was it a 1060 or 1050? I can't remember. I always forget.
1060, I think, was what we had. I've read it up, by the way.
Right. So this is
short quality.
This is short quality, yeah?
Yep.
A warm welcome, everybody, from a venue that has seen...
Sorry, Crofty. I've heard that before.
I think I'm going to go out with my standard tyre setup. Done that. Tyre select. Nope, tyre select. Yep. Vehicle. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Right. Exit. Go to track.
Okay, guys,
Drive
everyone
out.
be aware, the car's ready to go.
See if I can get a good time in. Early
Probably
in
should
the
have
session.
left about half a lap apart. So whoever goes out first, the other one just drop back by, I'd suggest, 10 or 15 seconds.
Yeah, I'm going out now. Is that you right in front of me?
It looks like, yeah. So
yeah, okay, yeah. I'm just going to pootle about anyway.
Yeah. I've got another car in front of me as well, so I'll be pootling trying to build a gap to him. So you're going to have to pootle plus.
Well, as long as I'm 2 or 3 seconds behind you, it's unlikely that I'm going to catch you unless you.
Yeah, but if I have a half spin, then it'll screw your lap up as well. That's what I'm just trying to avoid. Right, I've got a massive gap ahead of me now, so coming out the hairpin, I'll start to load it on again. I don't know. I don't even know that there are different types of them. That's how little I know about Intel.
Yes, I always thought Intel were just on-board chips.
Now, a couple of years ago, they started doing proper graphics cards.
Right, I've got no one behind me and no one in front of me.
Starting hot lap. Fuck that up. Right, when you come round the corner, I'm going to be on the right ahead of you, so don't be afraid. On 30.3, fastest time so far. I'm going to be coming up behind you at some point, so keep your speed up if you can.
Okay, work out where I am on the map. Yep. Ferrari.
Thank you.
A whole bunch of them coming up behind me. I'm just going to bootle along here.
I hope this Ferrari gets out my way. Out of the way, Charlie. Thank you. "16 seconds up on my previous lap."
Okay, we've been pushed down to P13.
On 30.3. .300's faster than Max. Obviously wasn't a particularly good lap. I'll have one more go on these tyres and then stick some fresh ones on.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Lost 2/10 somewhere.
Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
Right, so I'm going to try the esports setup, which sometimes or did that whole session just end?
No, we got 7 minutes left.
Yeah, I was going to say it had 0.2. Maybe I missed the 7 or something. I'm sure the lap times that these AI do in career mode are faster. I'm sure max was only 31.2.
Okay.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
Probably good we haven't got cameras on because I'm just sat here with my mouth open, an intense look of concentration on my face.
I've got my camera on.
Oh, have you?
Just not yours, yeah. So you got 8/10 to find on me. If you find a couple of hundreds, you'll jump Leclerc. Just over a tenth, you'll jump Sainz. You need 2.5 tenths to get Norris to get fourth.
Right, so I think wasn't it last time that I was. Where were we? What track was it? Jeddah or something? Where I was like 8/10 faster, and then I lost it all in the last
on
turn.
the very last corner, wasn't it? Yeah, that was Bahrain. Minimum fuel. If I go out now, you should be long gone down the pit straight by the time I actually get out the pits.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
Well, my engine's showing somewhere.
I don't know why, but I always lose that, like a shitload of time on that straight coming out of Spoon. It's like it goes uphill and I lose all my time. I don't know how I get out of that.
It's probably your exit a spoon that's the problem.
No, I've got 4 tenths coming out after that.
Yeah, but if you're slow out a spoon, you'll lose time all the way down the straight.
Right. Right.
That was what I was desperately trying to avoid doing, was touching those curbs.
Lost half a second there again. Oh, fuck knows what I do. Wish I could just press a button to go back to the bloody... Yeah, now I've got to do a whole nother lap. So, coming into Spoon,
Understood. Stopping this lap.
coming out of Spoon, what gear are you coming out of there then?
Fifth in a quali setup. And right on the ragged edge of losing the rear end as well. Where's the time left? 1.5 minutes, 1 minute 50. I'm not going to get another lap in, so I might as well just call it quits there. Yeah, so much for it taking less than an hour for a race. We haven't even started the race yet, and we've been going an hour. So, suppose we did do 2 practice sessions.
So I'm going to have to try a strategy then. Fuck off. Right. Going into it, plus 2, 5, 2, 2. Just adding, I just like losing. I lost for half a second again there. Fuck knows.
What ERS mode have you got set up?
Hot lap. Oh
Yeah,
God, I forgot to turn in again. Oh, it's done. That's good.
You need to
Hang on, I can't hear you at all.
You need to use overtake coming out of the slower corners.
Yeah, I did that. I was doing that. I don't know. It's like feels like the engine's going. "Rrrr." Do you know when like you're in high gear, too high gear? So I've been just doing that whole straight in 7th, but that didn't make any difference. But I do it in 8th, and it feels like I'm in too high gear with a caravan on the back.
It could be your ears, your it could be your wings. I don't know where ears came from. Yeah, your ears are flapping. That's what it is. Yeah, it could be your wings are higher than perhaps they need to be. I don't know what your setup is, obviously.
I'm gonna go back to the OP setting. I call them OP, but they're nothing like the Sports Direct, whatever you use.
Sim racing
OP settings. Yeah. Oh, I think I was 7th anyway, ish.
Yeah, you're 10th.
All right. Yeah, I need to. I was going to check the times beforehand, actually, but I could comfortably beat Verstappen in AI 75 in solo mode.
Mm-hmm.
He pretty much does fairly consistently 31.2, I think 31.3.
Oh, I just noticed he beat me by just over 100th.
So he must be going faster in career mode then, because he must have done a sub 131.
130.1 he's done in this.
Maybe I was a second. I need to check. I've got a video from what I did it the other day.
Right,
So I'll have to check. I can check that.
My engine's it's on 67%.
I did a 131 almost nailed on, but couldn't get faster than that.
Yeah.
But it's that home straight. I just can never work out how to do it. That post-spoon straight, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
I just I've got a bloody caravan stuck to the back.
Yeah, it could be down to wing settings.
Yeah, I'm going to go to OP.
If it'll let you. I can't remember if Parc Fermé's on in career mode.
Turned it off, didn't you?
Can't remember.
Right.
I think it would have warned us going out into qualifying if Parc Fermé was on.
Is there oh, okay. It's not equal. Is it equal cars?
No, I don't think it is.
Well, that's the problem then. It's not me, it's the car.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
At least we've worked that out.
Oh God, I've ended up getting someone talking to me. Right, let's not go into any of the menus. I did get a message saying the car was a bit ill.
Yeah, my engine's at 60-odd%, but I don't think you can change it now anyway. Or if you do, you'll get a grid penalty or start from the pit lane or something. So,
yeah, I don't think we've done. Oh, we've got powertrain and durability. We've had some mods done by our team. That's good.
This is the third race of 10, so we're a third of the way through the season. So it's probably about right. I don't know how many engines you get. Is it 3 or 4?
It was free last time, wasn't it? But I don't know whether it's pro rata.
So I imagine the wear goes up quicker, so you should be changing your engine after 3 races probably.
It says that you're waiting for me, but I'm not quite sure what I should be doing.
There'll be an advance go to next session or something.
Go to next session, yeah. Oh, it's written in very big text in the middle of the screen. I was looking at the menus at the top.
Yeah.
Right.
After a fantastic qualifying yesterday,
So 10th, that means I'm going to end up at 20th because I'm going to lose my wing. Well, I shouldn't lose my wing as easily.
Welcome from Suzuka. It's the Japanese Grand Prix.
And there are a couple of places you can overtake here.
Yeah. DRS down the main straight's the obvious one.
Yeah, I've taken overtaken on coming out of the S's as well on that last turn.
Oh yeah.
Just if you can get your wheel on the inside against this AI.
Piastri, Hamilton, Sonoda, Ava, Russell, Ricardo. And alongside me today, a man small in stature but big on comment, Anthony Davis.
So I was 9/10 behind you.
What strategy you want? I will adjust
I'm
mine
Yeah, I've
accordingly.
tried different strategies, and was it this track? No, it was China, where I think if you're at the front, starting on mediums is good because you can kind of control the traffic.
Maybe I'll do that then. If I go to lap 7 on the mediums. And
Yeah,
then
so I'm going to
softs
go
to the end. Actually, I'm going to go lap 8 on the mediums. If I can get that far.
Well, it seems to think that you would. I was thinking about going to. Trouble is, the AI is faster in this. I'm fairly sure. Do I want to start on mediums or not? No, I'm going to go to softs, because then if we have a safety, I have had a safety but not in career mode. I've had a safety in a Grand Prix with 13 laps. I've forgotten what the fuel recommendation is. It's quite high for Suzuka, I think.
I'll give you 2 extra laps then.
Well, I think it's 2 laps for a 50%, I think.
Right.
Yeah. So I'm going to go 1.5, 13. No, 1. Yeah, 14 laps. Oh, it's not going to make that much difference. 1.5. Oh,
yeah, low fuel mode is on easy, so I don't know how much of a drop off that will give you.
It does. You feel it. You can. I've done it.
Yeah, but hard is you basically stop.
Yeah.
So that's why I didn't select that. You go when you're ready. I'm
just strategizing. Right. Points. I need points.
You do. I'm single car battle in the old constructors at the moment.
Yeah, okay. Right. I'm ready when you are.
Okay, we're monitoring some wear on the internal combustion engine. Be aware that we're going to start to see a loss of power.
Oh, you mofo. I didn't lose my wing anyway. But guess what?
You last. Max is disappearing.
DRS is being enabled this lap. We can use DRS when you're within 1 second of the car ahead and in the DRS zone. Watch out for understeer in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as quickly as you can. Push, push.
Wait for Max to wreck his tyres, I think, and mine should come into their own after a few laps. Hello. Max is out.
Okay, clear.
He does have a tendency to retire in these, Max. There, we broke DRS, that's good. They do tend to gain on me hugely down that same straight, so I think it's wings. The sim racing centre setups do tend to be high on the wings.
Right.
Perez was basically pushing me from behind on the first lap. Down that straight. I don't know if Max had a puncture, he stopped. But he's still going. I mean, he did a pit stop. And is still, he's back out on track.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit.
I am here.
It's fine.
Mhm.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 16.8 seconds. They're on old mediums. They're currently 16th. Time last lap, 1 minute 34.6. Okay, we're approaching the pit window. You're going to be on softs. Okay, mate. Right, we've got some clear track in front of us, so let's make best use of it and make the next lap a quick one. You got this. Nice
Up
work.
the hill we go.
Really good job on hitting that target, mate.
What lap are you stopping on?
Eighth, I think.
Okay. Same as me, but we should be all right.
In this lap, push now. Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap. Caution, caution. Green flag. Remember, box this lap. Keep an eye on your distance to the speed limit line as you approach and make sure you don't speed.
Are you out yet?
Okay, let's go
Yep.
now. Come on. Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted.
Yeah, you only need about a 5-second gap to avoid double stacking.
Yeah, Mark was telling me, stay out, stay out.
Yeah.
Oh, you mofo.
These tyres now. You want to finish the race on this compound.
All that hard work lost. I hit the
happened?
button late.
Oh, that's not going to make much difference. Assuming you're not talking about a 10-second penalty.
Come on, come on. No.
Yep.
Okay, mate. We need to save some ERS, so let's use all the techniques you know about to charge it up.
Gee, some people have come out on hards.
Good.
Okay, nice work. Really good job with that target, mate. Gap to your teammate behind, 17.4 seconds. Tyre condition still looking good.
Oh, look, they've lost me. I don't know what... Why are we so fucking slow going up that hill? It's like I'm in a fucking Vauxhall Viva.
You'll make it up in the S's though, probably.
job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far. Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
Motherfucker! Fuck off. Fuck off. I got up to 12th, the 11th. The trouble is, like, what happened, at the beginning, I'm trying to avoid crashing into everyone, and everyone just flies past.
Magnificent drive to take the win.
That's why you need to have a good... I don't think I'm going to have a good time at China either. I can qualify against 75 in a Grand Prix. I can't do it if it's half a second faster than it is against...
I can see them on their way out to the podium now.
Well, you can knock it down a bit
more
if you want.
Really making waves in this
I can't hear you.
We can knock it down again a bit more if you want.
I don't want to knock it down. I'm not going down below 75. You practice against 75 in a Grand Prix and then it's faster in a career mode.
Mm.
Can you actually see any alcohol spraying?
I advanced mine. I didn't check. Okay. Have you turned particles off? That may be
I was
maybe part of particles. I think that's fixed now if you did that because of the tyre smoke.
Right.
Right.
So what
Well,
was my best lap was 1:32.9. So your best lap was 1.5 seconds faster than mine anyway.
yeah, I was on the softs at the end, and I deliberately on my last lap saved a load of ERS on the next to last lap,
Okay.
and then ran in hot lap mode on the last lap.
I was.
But I don't know that.
Because I was at 20th. I managed to get up to 12th on lap. I was 12th, lap 12, with the next two in sight. But I didn't think I was ever going to catch them, but I wanted to try and close the gap. But I fluffed spoon. I just didn't keep my feet on the brake. So I went off. Don't growl at me, Cookie. Middle of racing. So I fluffed it, and then, of course, dropped down to 14. But that was an improvement, at least, anyway.
Thank you, Louis. That was a victory, not just a pole.
Yeah. While you're doing that, I'm just going to check my my game. Do I need to advance, do I?
Well, I'm going through all my specialists and stuff at the moment.
All right. Good.
Right, I'm back at driver headquarters. So I would suggest we take a break
Career
there.
Practice 75 AI. So.
Oh, is this a meeting? If we get offered a Red Bull seat. Oh, I've got a new rival.
Perfect opportunity to show the world why you belong in this sport. And to show me.
Do we want to go to... We're at a meeting with VCarb. Hello?
You are?
Yep. Well, so are you, because you follow me. So I think I'm going to...
brother attached to the hip.
I'm going to decline talks because I don't want to annoy my current team. And VCarb would be a step back, so... 50 championship points, woohoo! I have a new rival, Logan Sargent. Right, I'm going to take a 5-minute break there. Head off and get a new beer. I think I deserve one. I might get myself a magnum of champagne instead.
Yes,
to spray around the place.
Spray all around your room, yeah.
Exactly, yeah, that'll make a mess. Right, I will be... Are you going to take a break as well?
Yeah, I'm just trying to find the point where I out-qualified... there we go.
Oh, okay.
Okay, right, yes, no, it looks like it... my fastest quality yesterday was 1:31.78, so that was all down to me.
Right.
So I was 9/10 slower today.
Okay.
So now I want to find out what my car setup was.
Right, well, I'll leave you to do that, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Cool.
See you soon. Bye.
Mind you, we're done now anyway.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Are you still with us, JBG?
I am.
The game is warning me that my MGU internal combustion engine is... We get four engines, so we should change them every second or third race. Because we've done 3 races, so we're more than a quarter through the season. Yeah. So it's everything with 4 components. It might be worth just changing. Obviously, the things with 2 components need to last until after the 5th race, ideally. Turbocharger was at 50%. MGU-H was at 60%. MGU-K at 40%. Let's have a look at Specialist. Goal available, wind tunnel engineer. Reach 170 miles an hour or higher for 30 seconds. Or achieve an average corner speed of 89. Is that on any one corner or for the whole lap? Because that would be 170 mile an hour for 30 seconds. That would be easy. In China, we'll do that one. 3 purple sectors, or reach a speed of 206. There's a good chance we'll do that.
What, on a corner?
No, do that.
Well,
We'll
there
do
is
that
that
down
corner.
the straight.
Is it corner 7?
Well, there's the long
left hand.
Yeah, there's the long straight. You'll get up to 206 mile an hour, hopefully.
Oh yeah,
In practice,
on the straight we'll hit 30. Oh no, I guess. No cookie. No. No. Hate to disappoint you.
Right, I've set all of our goals. So
Right. I am.
Do you have a rival yet? And if you go into driver details, there's a rivals tab. I have 2 driver rating rivals. Oh no. Oh, I've got a teammate rivalry and a driver rivalry.
You can select drivers from the left-hand list.
Shut up.
And they will then appear.
Shut up. Shut up.
You can skip.
Shut up. Right. Teammate rivalry. Championship rivalry. Well, I have to say, I finished 20th and 14th, so I don't think I've got to worry about a rival just yet, other than myself. My rating has gone up to 66 from 65.
Yep.
My focus is shockingly bad.
Oh well.
So I think I'm just waiting for you.
Yeah, sorry, I'm changing my emotes.
Right. I thought you. Oh, I don't like to change anything like that.
Well, I thought I was waiting for you.
It's a waste
so
of time. I don't like doing that in games.
Well, I thought I was waiting for you, so I figured I'd have a look.
Ah. No, Cookie. No.
It is, Rob. You're absolutely right. Waiting for player. Oh, reading
We're
messages.
currently tracking nicely towards our contract target. It's all smiles from myself and the team. Your current progress has been attached to this email. Let's see how far you can push your performances this season, okay?
Yeah, you have to reach a certain rating by the end of the season to get something.
Right.
I think I've pretty much reached mine already. I should have maybe selected something. I don't know whether we have the same goal. Mine was a rating of 69, I think, and I'm now at 70.
I don't know how I'll advance because it's got it hidden underneath. You got 50 red buttons, and one of them is advance.
Okay, mate, I'm pleased to say that our new parts have come through without any issue, so they'll be on the car ready for the next race weekend.
Excellent, new parts. Again, what do you want to do about practice? I don't mind either way.
Let's have one session of practice.
Okay, let's check the weather first.
Sprint weekend tyre allocation. Sprint weekend. Cool.
Who is it?
I've always thought that the finishing.
So there is only one practice session in this, just so you know.
Oh, okay, that's good. So I've always thought that the finishing order of the sprint should be the starting grid on the actual race. I don't know.
It used to be, but they changed it. That when it was first brought in, that was what the sprint was for. I'm not sure you even got points in the sprint. Yeah, you probably did, but it also set the grid for the race. So let me just. They're unavailable. They've all got goals set. Heading towards my contract target performance. My upgrades are all pending. Constructors' Championship, we're now second, 15 points behind McLaren.
I haven't contributed towards that yet.
Interestingly, the lead driver for Red Bull is currently Sergio Perez on 44 points. I have changed my engine, Rob, thank you. Look, it's pending. Yes, but it's pending. Look. See, it says pending 2.
Cookie, you can sit there and glare at me all night if you want, but it's not going to change the fact that you are not conducive to racing around China very fast.
Thank you for your assistance there, Rob. Let's show you the
China,
track.
how we've missed you from the calendar. It's
what's
great
the
to be
track
back
look
here
like?
in Shanghai.
That
We've
one.
got free practice for you coming right up.
Oh, she's having a strop. Dog is dropping. Go on then. Oh no, you're actually no, Cookie. Oh my goodness. No. She's not having a strop. She was trying to get on my lap from the blind side.
They told you
I'm
about the new
very
parts
sorry.
that
You
are
can
coming
look
to
at
the
me like
factory,
you haven't
right?
been fed for
Well, they're all
15
fitted
days.
and good
But
to go. I hope they do the trick.
I'm sorry. Right.
So what practice program shall we do? Race strategy, track acclimatization. Let's do track acclimatization, see if I can do that.
That's a good idea, actually.
Cookie is JBG's daughter. No, it's JBG's dog.
There'll be a
Cookie,
massive
yeah, not
runner out
Cocky,
on track,
Cookie.
so take it easy for the first couple of
It's
laps.
my daughter's dog,
Of course.
but because I feed her and walk her,
Yeah.
she's attached herself to me. And my daughter and my wife are away this week till tomorrow, and so she's a little poodle, so there's not much to her, but she's very clingy. Right, race strategy, track acclimatization. That seems like a good idea. Hards, okay. Drive out, yes, why not? I did practice and practice and practice trying to get around that first bloody bend. I think I've sussed it.
Oops.
We shall see. Track acclimatization program begins in the next lap. Let's see if I can make it for the first lap, shall I?
It's going to be hard here because sticking to the line is tricky in China. Well, you don't, because that was wrong.
How do you get round these? Do you know you have these tracks where you change gear and it just completely destabilizes the whole car?
You're changing down too quick.
I'm trying
There's
to
two
change
things
up.
you... Oh, okay.
I
Still wrong,
change
Rob,
up and,
sorry.
like, the whole car destabilizes
You're probably trying to go through the corner too quick then.
on a straight, or well, it is roughly on a corner, I guess.
That's the one. Well done, Rob.
What's that?
Rob's finally spelt biscuit properly.
I think it's just too much acceleration as I change gear. It's that last bend before the straight. If you've got your foot to the floor and change gear, you just the whole car just has a moment.
What, the right-hander?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't go full throttle through that right-hander. Not until you're 2/3 of the way round it anyway. It's a really tricky corner, that one.
Track acclimatization. God knows what that means.
Drive through the gates.
Oh, missed that one. Missed that one. Oh, I'm so busy trying to go for the gates, I've just come off the fucking track. Fuck off.
We're approaching the DRS zone. Watch your MFD for the activation point.
It's amazing how different tyres can fuck you up. Why would they have us do this on hards? When all your braking points are completely fucking different. God knows whether. Goal completed. I can't believe I completed that. I must have missed about 10 of them.
There's 2 or 3 levels of it. If you carry on going, it'll ask you to get like 50 points or something instead of 30.
Fuck off. Oh, I know what's wrong.
You didn't load a setup, did you?
No, I didn't. Fuck off. Just fuck off. Oh, fuck off, game. Just fuck off. So I slid to a stop trying to go into the pits. So auto recovery put me back on the home straight.
Okay then, that's the end of the programme and plenty of useful data. Return to base when you can so we can go over it all. Okay, we're low on fuel. Box in the next 2 laps, please. Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap, please. Box this lap. When driving with
Well, now I
the
can
pit
do that
assist
corner.
disabled, you'll need to be mindful of your speed when entering the pit lane. If you hit the limiter line too fast, you'll pick up a penalty.
Fuck
The
off.
screen prompt
Just
will show you
fuck
target
off.
speed and distance to the limiter line.
Fuck off. Fuck off, game. Like, why the fuck would it ever want you to do that on hards? I didn't have the right setups on, but even then.
Hards are probably the prime race tyre for this track.
There's no grip. What are you on about?
Well, the softs might not last long enough, that's what I mean.
Right, but 13 laps.
Turn 11, bad. Yeah, I know. I missed it. I missed turn 11 every lap except the one after the program had finished. Yeah.
Which one is 11?
The hard braking left-hander into the acceleration right-hander onto the back straight.
Yes, I know.
So you're done, are you, I guess?
I haven't got any wheels on the front of my car.
Okay. We will
I hit
retire from the session.
I just like it's one of these things. I hit it about 4 miles an hour and the car exploded.
What position was I in? Well, I was on hard, I suppose. P19. 3.5 seconds down. This could be interesting.
Well, it's only practice.
Yeah. And it was hard tyres.
At least I can't whinge about the AI being super fast in career mode.
Why not?
Because it isn't.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. So they were doing the same times as in your
Yes.
practices, were they?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
It just happened to be yesterday when I did Suzuka. Somehow or other, I managed to do a 30.1, which probably would have got me pole position in that race.
Yeah. Short sprint quali. So how long is this going to be? About 12 minutes, I think. Don't forget to load a setup. You really don't want to qualify with no setup.
No, I don't.
So the car is all looking good. 28% on the control electronics, 45% on the energy store. That's not going to last the whole season. It's going to do another 2 races. It might do, I suppose.
Now here's something we haven't said for a little while. Welcome along to qualifying in China. After a few years' absence from the calendar, it is great to be back here, but just...
It is, Crofty. Great to be back. Did you watch the SDRL race in China in the end?
Me?
Yes.
I watched the SL race this week.
Yeah,
One where
yeah, it was,
Brabants and everyone, they all got 10-second penalties
yes,
for
yeah.
screwing up the safety car.
If you watched their videos, it was very harsh.
Yeah.
But even so, 4 out of 20 cars had the problem, so you can't blame it all on the game.
Softs car setup. Oh, that's a good one. Right,
I'll put a quality setup on this time. Right, how long have we got? 11 minutes. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 laps worth of fuel. Do 2 flying laps, then come in for fresh tyres. Oh, we've only got 1 set of softs. Ooh.
Go hell for leather then.
I'm going to go out on the mediums first.
I think the softs last so little on this. You have to bang. You have to nail it on your second lap.
Yeah, so I'm going out on mediums for a 2-lap run, and then I'll put softs on. Mark's being a douchebag to anyone, JBG. Mark's just Mark. ERS to none. You got out ahead of me. I was about to make a nasty comment there, but I won't.
Me?
Yeah.
Nasty? You're not really typically
pithy.
nasty.
Sarcastic.
Sarcastic.
That's probably the word I was looking for.
I've completed a goal. God knows what that was.
I think one of them is like drive 10 laps this weekend or something. Yeah, that long right-hander, you're almost at the end of fourth gear before you can put your foot flat.
Oh, fuck off. Right, why would you put me back? Fuck off.
I remember them on the mediums, actually. Take it easy, Rob. I don't know if you heard that, JBG.
What's that?
Rob's telling you try not to snap Mark's neck.
Ah.
Yeah, I got to 208 miles an hour. He certainly does. Whoops.
Say that again, we're having trouble receiving you.
Yeah, shut up, Mark. Press the wrong button, alright? Oh, my telemetry's crashed again.
Shit. Absolutely fucking shit.
Oh, you dickhead.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now. Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
Right, let's get the tyres changed quickly, lads.
Are you in the pits as well, are you?
Get out of my way. Come on. I just stood there.
Oh, we only got one set. One set
Yeah,
of...
that's why I went out on the mediums. You've only got one set of softs.
Oh, well, we'll have to give these... Well, they're only on 10%. Right.
Everyone
What I can't
ready?
understand
Okay, let's
is the
go.
guy runs back, puts his hand up, and before he changes anything, you go.
Yeah. Right, we've both got nice gaps here, so if we can manage them. Test work, chocolate.
Yes. If I do the whole track at 150 miles an hour, I'm perfect.
If a little slow.
If,
And if
well,
you manage
yes.
if you manage the hairpin at 150 miles an hour, I'll be impressed.
I think I usually do that at about 20. I thought I had my breaking point there sorted earlier on, but apparently not. Okay.
Oh, you dickhead. Invalidated at final corner, which is a this and next lap. And I've only got 30 seconds to get round again. Tell you what, I'll just spin off then, shall I? Well, I'm on pole still, unless Verstappen does a miracle lap on his last one. No, he's crossed the line. Did you get away with that final corner?
What do you mean?
It looked like you went off track the same way as I did.
No, I didn't go off
Okay.
track today.
Well, you were slightly over the. I would have said you were beyond track limits slightly, but only in the same way I was. But I got a penalty I got my lap discounted for it.
What on the actual apex on the left hand side, or on the
No,
curb
on
the
the
right?
on the way out on the right. Doesn't
Well,
matter.
I guess if I did go out, I lost time or something.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I wouldn't fight you for it, but it looked like your wheels were over the line. But
Yeah, I have to say, I wasn't looking. Yeah, I always find that if I do that first apex right, then everything
Yeah.
sort of falls in. But of course, getting that first apex right is a 1 in 5.
yeah, I'm beating my rival Logan Sargent
I've lost points on that.
against me, or against. Have you got
I
another
don't know, I'm
rival
not really
as well?
paying attention to all the numbers, but I got a red number, and it had a minus sign in front of it.
Well, it'll tell you the driver.
I know, but I'm
you
not
against.
watching.
Yeah.
There's just so much crap on the screen, so many buttons and everything. Not interested.
So the sprint is dry, quali will then be dry, and the race will be dry. So that's good. 5-lap sprint.
Cool.
Top
That'd be good
top
practice.
Top 8 score points. Just check my car actually. 7, 3, 5, 48, 4, 29. 2. Okay, let's do this. Don't forget to load a setup.
Yes.
Off the back and alongside me today, former Formula One driver and
How many laps? 5.
5.
Can't really do much in 5, can you?
Is it enforced on the medium tyre?
Looks like it.
Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. Ready when you are.
There isn't a lot to set up, is there?
Not really. Just make sure your setup's loaded. Yeah, screwed that up.
Oh. Yeah, I just not very good at racing in traffic.
It's definitely a skill to be learned.
Okay, DRS will be enabled this lap. You can use it when you're within 1 second of the car ahead and in the DRS zone.
Yeah, in this game, I just don't think I'd be bothered to do it. I was bothered to do it in 23. can't really put my finger on what I just don't enjoy about this.
I know Chocolate won't play this game either.
Sorry?
Chocolate won't play this game. He always plays 23. I'm not sure exactly what it is he doesn't like about it.
I can't tell you. It just doesn't feel like driving. It feels like you remember the old Scramble game where your spaceship used to be at the bottom? Or like the old racing games where you'd have a car at the bottom and the track.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race.
Choco says the handling's too arcadey. So him and his mates all play F123.
Well, that's exactly what I was trying to say, I guess. It feels like the world is moving beneath you rather than you moving over it. Yeah?
Yeah. Where's Lando gone? There he is.
Oh, fuck off.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 19.9 seconds.
Just like...
Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on.
For about a lap and a half, I actually enjoyed myself. It's like a different type of race with different types of tyres.
Well, it kind of is.
I know it is. Like the stopping points and everything are like wildly different. There's such a fine margin between having enough throttle to get going and, like you found there, and like spinning. Just such a fine margin.
Oh, you out, are you?
Okay, final lap. Let's go.
I crashed into the barrier and I couldn't be asked to drive around for 3 laps with a broken wing. I was crap in F123, but I used to love playing it. I'm crap in F124, and I don't love playing it. remember when I first started playing, I remember going round corners. I used to almost drive like I do my Peugeot 107. Like, wait till I'd almost stop before I went around the corner. Trail braking was a revelation.
Yeah.
Nice one. Very lovely drive.
Well done.
On to the next one.
They were with you though, weren't they? Or did you just not try particularly hard?
Well, the penultimate lap,
Or you did like spin on that?
I had a little bit, but I backed off my ERS to go for a hot lap on the last lap, which didn't actually work.
Oh, it's chocolate was in the chat. Oh, okay, I see, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. I have to say, this career campaign will probably be the last time I play F124.
Right.
Yeah, unless we decide to do more career. All my stats went down there.
Yeah. Finishing is part of the battle.
Yep. Enjoying yourself is the other.
Well, yeah.
Everything looks to be in ship-shape order. So this is proper quality, yeah?
That's right.
Now here's something we haven't said for a little while. Welcome.
Just double check. Oh, fuel system fault.
Okay, I hope you brought something good to read today. There's an issue with the fuel system. We don't think it's anything
I'm going to go
terminal, but
for
it is gonna
the
take some time to investigate and repair.
tethered to the ground setup rather than the try and skim above it. Done the setup, got the wheels, go to track, drive out. Come on, Potter. Finish
I'll
the
watch
lap.
you for the next 3 minutes.
Oh, you've got a problem.
I have a fuel system fault.
I'm tempted to try and do this lap in. See how this goes. It's probably going to end in tears. I love driving like in driver mode, cockpit mode.
Oh, yeah. A lot of people race well, I know of at least 2 people who race SDRL in cockpit mode. And both of them are quicker than me, so. I think you've only got 2 sets of softs here, so just bear that in.
Oh, this is not my actual lap, is it?
Don't think so, no.
Cool. The camera shook then.
This is gripping viewing on my stream, I'm sure. Watching me, watching you, because I have a fuel system.
Right, the car's ready. Let's get it out there.
On 33.6 by Max.
Concentrating so much, I'm not even looking at my own time.
Push down to P11. And that's P13, P13.
Motherfucker. I don't think I damaged my car, which has got to be a bonus.
Not so far, Louis.
What do you mean? I finished 14th. What are you on about?
Well, I suppose it's better.
And I've done some quali. I finished. What did I quali? 10th, didn't I, in the first race? We are on our second race. You watch. Magic is about to happen. Louis McCormick won. Right, I'm good. I've got fuel. What's the session information like?
8 minutes left.
Oh, we've got plenty of time. Go. Okay, wrong button. Go. Oh, I didn't change the bloody tyres. Too many things to think about. I need a game where it just fucking does it for me.
Wow, made up 3/10 in that braking zone. Time for one more lap on these tyres and still get in for another one? No, I'll come in, I think.
Okay, we can take you this lap. And Verstappen's behind.
Well, I was hoping for a bit more information than that, Mark. Thanks, I can see that from the bloody display at the top left.
What did he say?
I asked for information on the driver behind. He said, the driver behind is Verstappen. Thank you.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm going into the pits now. I'll see it in a sec.
Right, don't forget to change the tyre. Don't forget to change the tyre. Don't forget to change the tyre.
JBG.
Don't forget to change the tyre.
All right, to do a Lewis Hamilton. Oh, there's no gravel there anymore.
Don't forget to change the tyre.
Someone go over to JBG's chat and tell him not to forget to change tyres.
I think because I'm so used to like you box and someone just changes the tyres for you.
Yeah. It's no use here.
Right.
He hasn't got his text-to-speech on, Chocolate.
Oh. Right, okay, so I'm going to stick with this setup. I think I'm...
It does, but he can't drive and change his tyres and read the chat.
No, I can barely drive, let alone do anything else. It does. It puts everything in Mr. Hawkins' chat, in my chat, just so that I can feel included. Louis McCormack 1, thank you for your first message. I didn't forget to change the tyres. Have you seen how the line changes here?
What changes?
The driving outline changes.
Oh, right. I can't say I pay much attention. I'm always going so slow, it doesn't really matter what bit of track I'm on. Yeah, I always drive a really slow outlap with ERS turned off. And then I turn it on coming out of the hairpin right-hander and try not to accelerate too much going into the left-hander. Get yourself set up at the optimum speed for the left-hander on the approach so that you don't have to brake or accelerate through it. You just drive through it. That's what I do.
It's everything in this lap or nothing, I guess. I'm currently 11th, which is amazing, really.
Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
Oh, nice clear track ahead of me.
Fuck off. Why can't we have ghosting in? Fuck off, game. So someone sits on the line, on the corner, while I'm trying to do my quali lap. Fuck off. Fuck off. Yeah, changing my tyres made no difference whatsoever. Trying to accelerate round one of the fastest turns and someone hangs their quali, their outlap on that corner and you go straight in the back of them.
And that's just 30 seconds left in the session.
See, I don't understand why that, this is a computer game. Why can't, I've seen SDRL use ghosting. So you do quali and everyone else is ghosted. Why can't we do that?
We could, but then they'd be ghosted in the race as well.
Right. What, in the whole race? No, what do you...
They do a restart.
SDRL does ghosting, It goes during the quali and then restart it. And
They
then
do a
make it
lobby
ungo.
restart, yeah.
Oh, okay. It just seems like, it's an F1 game. They do so much that isn't real, but then they fuck about with things like, all these rules for grid penalties if you touch someone in a bloody quali lap and all this shit. But this is a fucking game. I've just, I'm trying to lap. My career's on the line. 1 lap to go in quali mode, and there's someone sat on the bloody corner right where the line is. And that's it. Your game is over. I don't understand why I've said to you before. I don't understand why they've even got safety cars in a computer game unless you want to turn them on.
Well, you can turn them off.
I know, but you all love them. You all love driving around at 70 miles an hour behind a bloody Ford, Nissan, or Nissan, whatever.
It's a Mercedes or an Aston Martin, but it's part of the rules of the sport. Would you expect Madden, whatever it is, to not enforce the rules of American football? Or FIFA not to bother with offside?
I don't give a shit about FIFA. It's not FIFA anymore, actually.
I know.
Well, as long as they didn't change but the only reason there's a safety car was it Max Mosey or whoever it was added it because they liked the idea of it because it looked pretty in NASCAR, whatever, 500.
No, the name of the safety car is the reason it's...
I know, but we're in a bloody game. Our lives are not critically
But it's a simulation, in theory.
It's not a simulation. It's a racing game.
It's a gameulation or whatever you call them.
Yeah. I have lots of these influencer types. I'll be amazed if they can actually get any influencers to be. I'm sure they would hand over a few bags of silver coins. But which influencers in their right mind, having all wax lyrical about F124, are going to be able to? Nobody's going to watch an advertisement or a trailer for F125 where all the influencers say it's brilliant and believe them.
Well, that's just the theory of alternating release teams comes true.
Yeah, well, the team that wrote F123 are allegedly writing F125.
Just check your car for iffy components.
Yeah, I just went to the next session, but I can do that, I guess, at the beginning.
It might be too late by then.
Oh, whatever.
Before we begin, let's take a quick look at the grid lineup for today's race. Hawk lines up on pole position, and Max
1.2 ahead of
Verstappen
Max.
lines up alongside. Moving on to the rest of the grid, we have...
I'm P10, amazingly.
Sainz, Oscar
I'll be
Piastri,
down to P20 by the time we get to the first corner, of course.
Hamilton,
Because if I try and accelerate fast enough to actually get to the corner before P11,
Bottas,
I'll end up smacking into the back of the car in front of me when it just stops in front of me.
Hulkenberg,
Right, race strategy.
alongside me, a man, well,
Medium
Are you
hard.
going to go on hards? I think I'm just
if
going to do
that's-
five softs.
You'll have to two-stop if you're going on softs looking at that. I imagine if you put softs on, it'll only let you do 5 or 6 laps, and then you'll never get to the end on another set of tyres.
On the mediums.
Because look at the...
Yeah, let me have a look.
although Choco says
I don't
hards
know
are a
what-
no-go in a 25% race, so...
I don't know what... I'll do 5 laps of softs, and then I'll just do mediums. 9 laps.
Choco reckons medium soft or soft medium.
Yeah, I've gone with. If I'll keep an eye on my tyre deck,
So what are you going on first?
mediums. So I should change at the end of lap 5 or 6.
Yeah,
I
look at
think the
those
fuel
softs.
usage is really low here.
So yeah, if I go on softs after 6 laps, they're down to they'll be at like 60 or 70% according to this. 69% on lap 6, 87% on lap 8. And what about the mediums? Oh, it doesn't tell me. Thanks for that.
Set up.
So I'm coming in on lap 6 on my softs. 4 laps.
China. China.
All right, we'll believe chocolate then.
Let's see how it goes. I'm going to put 5 laps in for the softs. I have
Are you
done
going
a
on
full
softs
race.
first? Are you going
Yep.
softs first?
I have done a medium first and then softs at the end, but it made no difference whatsoever. By the time you got to change, you really actually after your out lap, you've only got 4 laps,
Yeah.
and it just wasn't enough time to catch anybody.
Yeah, I'm stopping on lap 4 then. So let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Go.
Fuck off, other cars in this race. Just fuck off. So what was I doing wrong there? The only trouble with doing softs at the beginning is by the time the track has separated separated itself out, fuck off.
Well, Norris has gone on the softs as well.
And it's like you think the game would have more about it, but if it's done an auto recovery, then it won't hand back control to you as you're doing 120 miles an hour going into a corner.
We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums. We can now use DRS. DRS now available.
End of lap 1, Mark says we're approaching a pit window. Jesus, 21% after one lap.
Yeah, me too as well. And it wasn't even a particularly fast lap because we were in traffic.
Be lucky to make it to lap 4 at this rate.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
I think it did lock up going into the hairpin on the first lap. Yeah, because it's only on 26% now, so. Ah, yeah, fair point.
Fastest lap of the race so far. Box, we're coming in this lap. Understood, stopping this lap.
That does not look like half a second. Oh, it's not anymore.
Okay, be aware, the grip levels are going to start falling away soon. Okay, pit in this lap, and remember the speed limit. We'll be penalised if we exceed it. Keep that in mind as you approach. Try to stay with them. They might make a mistake and we could still regain the position.
What, in the pits, Mark?
Okay, go! That was a fantastic stop, faster than we were expecting. That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go. Look out for a bit of understeer when trailing the car ahead. They're going to be giving off dirty air, which is going to affect our tyres, so try to get past.
like 2 seconds a lap quicker than the cars in front, I think. Admittedly, it is a Haas.
Fuck off.
Okay, mate, let's try and climb up the order. I'm setting you a new target. Push, push.
He usually sets me a target of like, set this lap time on the lap I'm coming into the pits. The RS would have been nice there, but never mind. What would also be nice is if all these cars come into the pits.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race. Oh, mate, you made that look easy. Nice work. That's why I love working with you. Smashed it.
Keep getting to like 1.1 seconds in that bloody DRS zone. Just when I really need it. Right, half distance, so this should be when everyone pits if the original strategy is anything to go by.
Fuck off. I had you turned off, motherfucker.
P6, Ricardo and Gasly can't have stopped. Go away, Hulkenberg. There goes Ricardo. And Gasly and Perez. Gave me DRS as well, thank you very much. And Sainz, back to P1. Five laps to go. I've done 5 laps on these tyres, I think. 4 at least, so Ware's looking fine.
The energy store's depleting, reducing our overall capacity. The more charge you hold, the faster that capacity will drop.
Four and a half seconds to Norris. Well done, Choco. Norris is also on the mediums. You had the results of your exams, by the way, Choco. Did they go okay?
Lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake
They were,
button.
weren't they early January?
Okay, mate, we've got some clear track around us now, so let's use it and make this next lap a quick one. Let's go.
Achieve a lap time of 1:39. My current best lap time is a 1:35. I think I should be able to manage that.
Great stuff. It looked like you made easy work of that target. Let's try and keep that going right through to the end of the race.
Don't even try it, Magnussen.
Yep, screwed that up.
Oh, motherfucker.
2 laps after this one. It's about 4% a lap. And that front left, I think. So we're just into the 40% range, probably.
Final lap, final lap. Push, push.
Why? I'm 9 seconds ahead, Mark. Alright, no fastest lap on the last lap then.
Nice one. Very lovely drive. On to the next one.
What'd you get your penalty for? Track limits.
Well, considering I was 20th and 43 seconds behind 19th at one stage.
Victory in Shanghai. Oh, what a victory it
It
is.
just shows you if you could.
Incredible
I mean,
Grand Prix.
you've got the same problem as I had when I started SDRL. you've only got to make one or two mistakes, and you end up, like you said, 40 odd seconds behind.
Yeah, but you can't do anything without a wing. So,
No.
but at least I had a car. I ended up with, I think I pitted for mediums on, I think, the end of the second lap.
Right, okay. The mediums were actually fine. I think I was at 30 odd %, so yours were probably...
Yeah, I pitted on the second
Close to
lap,
40.
and then I did 12 laps on them, and I was at 40-something% at the end. I was losing them, getting round corners was a bit of a chore.
Mm-hmm.
But, but I managed to catch Magnussen and Ocon. Then I got a 3-second penalty, and then I managed to draw it out to almost 3 seconds. Then I spun on that last turn before you go on the straight.
Yeah.
And then I managed to catch them up again and then overtake them. I managed to take the gap to 2.6 for Magnussen and then 3.2 for Ocon, so I ended up 19th. But it's just I'm terrible in traffic.
Yeah.
It's just the cars never seem to do anything logical.
Yeah, the thing to
they
do
stop
with
on
the
a dime.
Yeah, the thing to do with the AI is that they will always
Avoid
brake
it.
early. They will always brake early, so if you get yourself on the inside of a corner and dive up the inside, 9 times out of 10 they will not turn in on you.
Yes.
You know they'll brake earlier than you.
But if you've got traffic and you've got nowhere to go, they'll be doing 200 and all of a sudden they'll just stop on a dime. And you can anchor, but you can't stop like they can all of a sudden. Anyway, so experience 361. Whee! Racecraft negative. Focus negative. Oh, I lost 2,000. I did spin a few times, but that's. At least we've got a fun track to do now.
What is next? I can't remember.
Austria.
Oh, cool. Do you want to do that then? Because I'll need a break.
Yeah.
My beer's empty.
Yep. Are you going to get a beer? I'll go and get some Diet Coke and then we'll come back in a minute.
Okie doke. When we come back, don't forget to check your vehicle. And I'll see you all back in 5. Take care. Bye for now. Hey everybody, final beer of the evening. How's your Diet Coke, JBG?
Delicious. It's a Coke Zero. I don't drink Diet Coke anymore.
Yeah, I don't drink fizzy drinks in general, apart from beer.
Yeah.
But, I've never really been a fizzy drinks person, which is why I hate going to the pub and not drinking, because there's nothing I particularly like drinking. I'll have the odd glass of lemonade or something in a pub, but that's about it, really.
So Nico Hulkenberg is behind me because he's finished 17th, 17th, 18th, and 16th.
Right.
But I finished 19, DNF 14, 19. So, like you said,
how many races have we done? Is it 4 or 4?
I think it's 4. Yeah.
Yeah. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. So we shouldn't really be changing any of the 2 engine components. But my energy store was actually failing then. So I'm wondering whether I should just change that. It's only at 57%, but it was saying retaining high levels of battery charge results in additional strain on the energy store. Maybe that's the problem. I'm not using it enough. All right, we'll run this race weekend with it and see how it goes.
Yeah.
So let's look at specialist. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Right, we got a manufacturing goal. Complete the weekend with no more than 4 collisions with other cars. Well, okay. Or keep your tyres below 120 degrees C in one session. 120 seems incredibly hot. Right, we'll do that one. Goal available. Perform 250 gear shifts in a single session. Stress any tyre to above 30%. Right.
So like you're going to be changing gear going, well, that's 170.
Yeah.
170. What was that? 173 or 177?
Yeah. 250 in a single session. So the race is about 12 laps. So, yeah, there's lots of gear changes at Austria, so we'll do that one. Because at the turn 3 and turn 4, you're going down 4 or 5 gears.
It kept popping up goal achieved on my screen, but I had no idea what I was doing.
No, I don't know. In practice, complete a lap using at least 2 sets of tyres. Incur no more than 3 penalties in the entire weekend. We should be able to manage that, shouldn't we? That's actual penalties, not just warnings, I assume. So, and complete a driven lap in 2 sessions, or complete one practice. We'll do a lap in 2 sessions. So there you go. You've got to at least do a qualifying lap and a race lap. I think you can manage that.
Yes. Austria.
Scene of my finest ever start in SDRL. It's in my highlights. I made up about.
Is that the one
4
where you
places at
skimmed
turn
through
1.
2 cars?
At turn 1, I don't know about skimming through, but yeah, I actually got caught out. They all braked earlier than I was expecting, and it was either run into the back of them or dive down the inside. And I thought I was going to do the usual 10-pin bowling up the inside of all the cars ahead of me, and I actually managed to get it stopped, make the corner, and kept those 2 or 3 places. So I was quite pleased with that.
So this is another quite high downforce track.
Yeah. And there's long straights on it as well, so you may find the AI are a bit quick on the straights here, but you should be hugely quicker than them in the second sector. Those
I don't mind the cars being quicker than me, as long as they're not quicker than me and I sound like I've got a bloody caravan stuck on the back.
Yeah. Well, that's effectively what you have got when you're running huge amounts of rear wing compared to somebody else.
Right.
Right, we're waiting on you.
Advance.
Okay, all the new parts have been fabricated and we're going to have them with us for the next Grand Prix.
Need a break.
Right, let's take a 5-minute break.
Ha 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 ha.
Good, eh?
Yep.
Yep. We got a new cable assembly.
I wonder if it'll make any difference if I put my proper glasses on.
It might help.
I doubt it.
Oh, I've got a beam wing and some spark plugs. So we're still second in the constructors. How far behind are we? I didn't check.
Well, I have hopes at Austria.
21 points behind
this is
McLaren.
One of the tracks that I have spent a lot of time. I need to get my eye in on it.
Yeah.
But I am usually pretty quick here.
Yeah, see, with the greatest respect, I'm definitely in a Max Verstappen Red Bull position here. Norris and Piastri came second and third, or are second and third in the driver standings, which is why they are leading the constructors.
Yes, you have mentioned that.
Yeah.
Several times.
Not several.
See if we can address it.
I'm going to change my energy store. All my specialists, goal sets, all good. Got no messages. It's a sprint.
Oh, cool.
Hey, Red Dog, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody.
I might be able to score some extra points then.
Excellent.
I'm probably being a little bit over.
We are doing practice then, I suspect.
Just to get my eye in.
Yeah.
Welcome along to
Evening, Red Dog.
Bull.
Welcome to
Breathing
a
Alpine
co-op career mode with
Hills
JBG. You
are
can't see
alive
him,
for
but you
the
can
fans
hear
of
him.
F1. It's practice time here in Austria.
Say hello to Red Dog, JBG.
Hello, Red Dog JBG.
No, I said say hello to Red Dog, not
Ah.
hello, Red Dog.
A little bit of clipping going on there on the old.
Yeah, there was.
Right.
Oh, bloody hell! I've now got a
An
brake
update.
system
We've got a
fault.
leak in the hydraulic system, so it's going to be a few minutes before we get
Excellent.
you back out on
Right.
track, I'm
Tyre
afraid.
select. Hards. Okay. Whatever. Car
Yeah, it will
setup.
change the tyre depending on which of the programs you pick anyway.
Right,
so
okay.
ignore the tyre it's giving you.
Load car. Not Australia. Austria is about 12 or 14, isn't it? There we go, 11. Right, let me just check it against my...
Yeah, but I just tend to stick with whatever program it tells me, whatever tyre it tells me for the program. Well, I'll just sit here for 2 minutes and 10 seconds then, waiting for them to fix me hydraulic system. I'm sure Alonso will be sat in the corner of the garage with a beer while his team are replacing his brakes.
Yes. Oh, you're Alonso, aren't you?
Well, I'm one of the Red Bulls.
Because I always... Right. I always play as Alonso in GP mode.
See, that's why you're slow. Your seat doesn't fit. You're running Lance Stroll's seat, and
Yes.
a bit snug on you. Well, while we're watching paint dry, let's at least show people the track. How did your racing go, Red Dog? What were you doing? Were you open lobbying, or was it a league race? How are you getting on with your wheel?
I was going to say that. How are you getting on with your wheel? Because you got the same wheel as me.
I don't think he's got the brake mods that you've got. Is it just brake, or is it brake and accelerator you've got some mod for?
Well, it's all the same thing, really. I just switched the springs over.
Right. I'm still tinkering with the idea of a new wheel. Just a rim. To get some more buttons. Right, 31 seconds. I did load my setup, didn't I? We'll do it again. Just say custom setup, but Austria, yeah. Yes, please. Okay, about to go. So which program have you picked?
Didn't pick one.
Are you going to pick? Oh, you're just driving around, are you? It's worth doing them because they do give you development boosts.
Yeah, I just forgot. It was like hard enough for me to remember
Don't push the car just yet. Track is still green. Try
To
to take it easy for the first
pick a
couple
bloody
laps.
car setup, let alone bloody...
Yeah.
Fucking hell. I used to have all these breaking points sorted. Come auto recover.
Bit leery in turn 3.
Trying to see that braking point on that last turn.
Target time failed. I did have a half spin, I suppose.
I think the turning in point for... Oh, fuck off.
Why it didn't invalidate me there?
Fuck off.
I've had a chat with the R&D team about the new parts, and we're happy that they've been integrated into the
Fuck
car
off.
okay. With any luck, you'll be able to feel the improvement, so go and give them a try. set, we're ready to go, so let's get the car out onto the track. Nice one. Okay, reminder, a neat way to recharge the batteries by lifting at certain points when you feel you can and by gentle braking. Try those this lap and see how you get on. And if you want to make the most of those gears, engine braking will also put some juice back into the battery. Combine all these techniques and see how you go.
What was going on there?
I don't know how. I think anyone that can stream F1 and talk at the same time needs a round of applause.
Thank you.
They do say it's like Ferdinand Alonso, whatever his name is,
Fernando.
and Verstappen is like
Back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
that guy, that the legendary designer that's just gone to Aston Martin. He was saying that they've got so much spare bandwidth available
Yeah.
when they're driving at a very high level. Right, session info. Not start a program while pairs are at. Why not? Why can I not start a track acclimatation program while the repairs are underway? That would be the perfect time to do it, because then I wouldn't be wasting my time just sat there looking at the fucking screen, wouldn't I?
Because when you select a program, that's you leave in the garage.
I didn't. It's just you select the program and then you leave. You have to click OK.
Well, yeah.
Like says hard. Right, now I can drive out. Okay, it's just coding. It's when they have the menus. If I select a track acclimatization program, I'd click drive out afterwards. It should be selected. It's just software. It's like changing a setup. Right, okay. So we're not looking for good times, we're just looking to get through the gates.
Well, you
And I
have
need
to
to do
do it
this.
at a sensible speed. You
Yes.
can't just drive around the whole track in first gear and hit the gates.
Oh, I'm not going to do that.
Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
It's the first one.
Okay, DRS zone coming up. Get ready to open it. Distance is on your MFD.
Ofo.
Woohoo!
Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
I think that's the first time I've ever done one of them completely purple. Because I've never really done them since I got the wheel.
The thingy I'm doing.
Yeah.
Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap.
I just realised we haven't got the pit lane speeding rules on, so I could just pile into the pits at a billion miles an hour. That'd be cheat. 4th in the speed trap. Interesting pit entry.
Yes, I always forget that one is always quite early. I always think it's just like you feel like you're still racing, and then all of a sudden, it creeps up on you.
If you do command a pit stop, it draws you the blue line.
Yes, I know.
On the corner before, so
I was concentrating that the steering wheel that I've got, the available buttons are limited.
Yeah.
And so I have to reach down and to the left a bit to get to that. And so that's like something you really only do on a straight.
Yeah.
Right, so... I want to do is that. I want to that, and I want to that.
Are you going out again?
Just one more time. I want to try and compare tires and stuff. I want to. It's interesting. The esports setup has got more downforce than the safe setup.
Right.
I don't understand it. So I'm just trying to see whether I can. I don't understand how these settings work enough. Yeah, you think more downforce, like you said, would be low, straight, top speed. But you think, in esports, you try and minimize the downforce.
Yeah, I think the sim racing center setups are similar. Some of them, it's about balance rather than the actual downforce. I think you'll probably find they've got, say, slightly more front wing than they have rear wing. So the car will be a more skittish and more turny, more pointy, which is sometimes harder to drive, but quicker.
It's much better at the corners.
Yeah. Well, it's always going to be a trade-off. That makes sense. If you can find the time to read Chocolate's recent message.
It's behind my setups thing at the moment.
I shall read it to you then. You don't minimise downforce because high downforce is OP. Slipstream, ERS and DRS are so powerful that you can still get the same straight line speeds in a train without losing time in the corners. The difference between the safe and esports will be a more stable wing angle and more stable suspension. So I guess the non-esports ones will be slightly more stable. Yeah, I've noticed that as well. A lot of setups now have a higher rear wing than they do front wing, or is it the other way around? But yeah, the wings are inverted from what you'd expect.
Yeah.
Which is just because the game's handling model is so wrong. Basically, you would never drive a Formula One car like that.
No.
But in the game, it's sometimes the quicker way. Yeah. So Choco says F123's Bahrain setup was 50-42, but F124 it's 47-50.
Oh,
So the
fuck
rear
off,
wing is
Potter.
higher than the front.
Okay, done. Yeah, okay. So I've had that explained to me before. I think Brandon Lee or somebody was saying, one of them was saying that that with the mechanics in the game, it makes sense to have higher downforce at the back or something,
Yeah.
or have it very similar. So I'm not going to be using the esports. I think it's like completely changes the way it drives. I know that with the whatever sim center, whatever it's called,
Yeah.
you feel like you're driving an iteration of a setup.
Right.
Whereas with these accelerates, they're
Yeah, I've never tried any of the esports setups really.
I didn't lose any points. Right, so we've got quali for a sprint. This is quite good actually because it gives me a chance to F up a race without it really counting for too much.
Yeah.
The last time we had a sprint, I think I actually did okay in the actual race. Just getting off I need to be at the front to be able to do well in the race. Otherwise, if I'm stuck in traffic, I'm done for. Right. That looks good. 33%. That motor unit still looks good. It's 52%, but that's fine. 20%. That looks good. That one's 57%. The energy store. Okay. I always use mine. I'm always into mine, so that's good. Right, go to next session. So this is going to be one round of sprint quali.
Yeah, I use Sim Racing Centre. !SRC in the chat, by the way. Get you an affiliate link, which helps support the channel. Please do. As well as a discount code, get you 10% off.
I like the Accelerate setups, but I have to say the Sim Rate.
Read what Choco's just written about them, the last but one message.
Right, okay. Setups were all right at the start of the game, but I found that they are a little bit out of date. Not sure if Luke missed a trick somewhere. Yeah, they did when they. That's right. So he seems he's updated them in February, or the esports ones he's updated in February.
Have you seen the weather for the upcoming sessions, Jake?
I see that qualifying is for and the race.
Yeah, wet
Cool.
and dry.
I know these tracks well enough not to be daunted by it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you know the tracks, then doing it in the rain is
High up in the
Yeah.
mountains, here at Spielberg.
Not as daunting as if you don't know.
Yeah.
I know that sounds obvious, but I'm not just talking about know where to go, but where to brake and all that sort of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I could do a Verstappen, which is just basically go round everyone on a corner. You see that on at Brazil on that first lap.
Yeah, I did that on when we were in China. After I pitted, I came out last because I pitted on like lap 4 or something, and drove round the outside of about 4 cars in the first corner because I was on brand new mediums and they were on 4-lap old softs. Right, so you only get one set of softs here. Just bear in mind.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm going to go out on the mediums for a true lap run, and then see if I can do a
Checks complete. Everyone
a final
beware.
run on the
Car
softs
leaving
in
the
time.
garage.
Down to P5 already. Yeah, there you go, JBG. Choco saying that the SRC setup's quite a bit different from the Accelerate ones. Wrong gear.
Drop to P12.
Andy, Choco.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Come on.
Yeah, I meant to say to you after your qualifying issues in China, a lot of qualifying is making sure you've got a big gap in front of you at the start of your lap.
Well, I had a pretty big lap. It just caught him up. He was like,
yeah, well, it wasn't big enough then, obviously.
If only I had my webcam on, you'd see me shaking my head.
Yes. Are you doing another lap?
Yeah, I'm doing that now.
Yeah, it's just I'm right behind you, so
I can see.
trying to give you a bit of a gap. Oh, you fucker. Alright, no, I'm not. I invalidated at the final corner.
Fucking.
Pitting
Fuck
this
off.
lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
Whoops. Just smacked the shit out of the pit lane speed limit sign.
Excellent. It is destructible.
It is, thankfully. The wall that I hit just before it wasn't, though.
No.
Front wing damage.
Car repairs have set us back a little. Standing by.
Got out a little bit early. Oh well. Yeah, I couldn't see the time when I actually decided to go out. I don't think I need to worry too much. Oh shit. Sorry. Were you actually on a lap then?
Yep.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were on an out lap.
All going so well. I thought, well,
We've only got
is that
2
him?
laps of
Is that
pit
him?
left.
You should have said something.
I didn't know whether it was you. You're usually ultra eagle-eyed and...
Yeah, I saw you behind me, but I thought you were on an out lap. I thought you followed me out the pits.
I had not.
Doubt I've got enough fuel for another lap, but we'll give it a go. Oh, I might get away with it. Might not get back to the pits, but...
Everyone's coming out of the pits now, aren't they? Apart from the one blue car.
Thanks, Lewis. Get out of the way, oh fuck's sake. I shall be submitting a clip to the FIA. Still pole. Hopefully Verstappen doesn't beat me.
Low fuel mode.
Verstappen's up. How far is he behind? He's a 10th behind. And he was slightly up in sector 1. The flag's out. Got a car ahead of him. Oh, but they'll fuck his lap up as well. Ah, it's Perez. Oh, he's a 10th down. Thank you, Perez. Well done. Had his qualifying lap fucked by his own teammate. We're up in P6. Only one car behind you that could actually beat you, so you're fairly solid. Top 8 get points. Just got to get through turn 1. Come on, game. Everyone's taken the checkered flag. What are you waiting for? Why are we watching this?
Oh, okay. So it's Chocolate's got the SRC set up for Austria.
Yeah. You're only half a second behind me. How much were you up on that last lap?
I was about 2 to 3 tenths.
Oh, so you could have jumped a couple of places then. Yeah, in future, if you think it's me ahead, say something. I almost said to you, you won't catch me because I'm going to go after the last corner. If I had done, you could have said, but I'm on a lap, and then it wouldn't have happened. But sorry. At least you were in it. I didn't stop you getting from 18th up to 3rd or something.
In the fullness of time, I shall be able to forgive you.
Good.
Right. Got some experience points. Oh, I got some pace points.
I didn't get any experience points.
I
did get 1,200 pace. Right, sprint. This is going to be like, this could be long actually. It could be like 8 laps because Austria is such a short track, and China's quite a long track. That was 5
Probably
laps.
going to put
wasn't
some mediums, isn't it?
Yeah.
Was it China we had a sprint?
I think so. Yeah. He probably will, Oscar, but I think I've got grounds for getting a couple of AI cars disqualified as well. So we'll see. How you doing, Oscar? Hope your week's been good.
I think he really only cost me about a second and a half.
That's a fair bit.
I'm joking. I think he probably cost me about 1.5 tenths. Yeah, is it 15?
No, I completely ruined your second last corner.
You did.
Because I turned in not expecting you to be. I looked behind and you were like quite a way behind me going through the left right. So I was still working on the basis that you were on an outlap. Right. And then I went to turn into the corner and all of a sudden you were practically alongside me.
Yeah, because you were expecting that I was on an outlap as well.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, we're doing okay, Oscar.
Welcome to today's sprint. This is shaping up to be another fantastic.
Is that at this race then, Choco? Do I serve it in the main race in Austria? Because this is the sprint.
It's one of the shortest laps.
Well, you're the FIA.
With 7 rights and just 3 lefts, making up the 10. Let's run you through the driver grid order for today's exciting sprint. Hawk lines up on pole position. Edging out Max Verstappen.
All right, you were just reading the press release, were you?
The rest of it's been a long time since I last worked with.
What are the chances Valtteri Bottas' races next season?
Okay, thank you, Choco. It's a tricky one. If Kimi Antonelli has a few bad races, I mean he did stuff it in the wall at the practice session he did at Monza. So anything's possible. Right, I'm good to go. If you want me to,
race strategy to be had, is there really?
No, not really. Apart from the fuel. You don't think they would kick Kimi if it turns out he crashes the car at the first 6 races or something? Never. Yeah, I know he is kind of Choco's. He is Toto's second child kind of thing, isn't he? Or third? I think he's got. Yeah, it would be a bit of a surprise for Toto to kick him out. But this is F1. I'm ready when you are, JBG.
I'm ready. Right, this first corner's usually a bit of pandemonium, isn't it?
Yes. Yep.
DRS is being enabled this lap. We can use DRS when you're within 1 second of the car ahead and in the DRS zone. Battery charge is high, let's use that overtake button a bit more. They're on fresh mediums. Your last lap time, 1:10.5. Gap to your teammate behind, 9.5 seconds. They're on fresh mediums.
Mofo.
Last lap, 1 minute, 10.
Tell you what, they play rough.
Okay, copy that.
The AI did get a lot more aggressive in 24. One of the things I was quite impressed with. Well, I've seen like the AI drive around the outside of you at Luffield and stuff like that at Silverstone. You think? In F123, if you put your nose down the inside of them, they would just, you know, turn away and let you pass. But I thought F124... Like I say, I overtook one on the inside of Luffield and he hung it around all the way around the outside on me. Which I don't think they would ever have done in 23.
Here.
Oh, okay. I'm sure it was 24. I thought they'd made a big step forward. Maybe it was 23 and I'm misremembering. You know, the jump from 22 to 23.
Well, I think they did make a step forward, but like I've just been driven into, I've had them bouncing off the side of my tyres. It's like it's open season, it's like wheel banging.
Nice one. Very lovely drive. On to the next one.
It's just like driving in traffic. You're not driving in traffic, you're driving at the front.
Yeah. I'll serve my FIA mandated qualifying ban at this next qualifying session.
I got trampled. I don't know where I was. I think I was in fourth at one stage, but like just going through turn 3, it was just like bloody stock car racing.
Yeah. I can't take like a 5th engine now though, can I?
I got my wheels stuck. Literally, like I had a car on either side and my wheels
Yeah.
got stuck on them. Yeah. Couldn't do anything. I had to slow down and move away to get out of it. And then everyone drives past.
Yeah. Yeah, Choco, if I take new engines now, it'll only be like my 2nd engine. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. But it will still use one out of my pool, so I'll be short at the end of the season and potentially have to take another penalty, won't I? So if I take my 3rd engine now, say, we're only halfway through the season, chances are I'll need a 5th engine at the end, so I'll need then to take another penalty. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I hadn't considered that. Yeah, maybe I will then. We'll sit and watch JBG qualify in the wet then. Well, it's mixed. Oh, okay, so if I take a new engine now, it'll give me a grid penalty. It says here there's no penalty.
Didn't we turn off all penalties other than
corner
cutting?
Oh, I see. Right, yes. Thank you. I didn't realise you could take the plus before you'd used all the other bits.
So what do we think? Inters? Looks like inters.
I'm just taking my 47 place grid penalty. Wasn't it Yuki Tsunoda or something who had like a 65 place grid penalty at one of the races last season? Because he changed so many components. So, yeah, get out quick on softs. First 5 minutes, it's dry. Assuming the forecast is accurate, of course.
Oh, we'll soon find out.
Okay, guys, everyone be aware the car's ready to go.
Yeah, I know he only ended up at the back of the grid. But it was a ridiculous number of supposed penalties he'd picked up. That only said a 5 place grid penalty, even though I took all of those things. fair enough. I just don't want to start in a decent grid spot. I suppose I could always just crawl off the line and let everyone past. It's on hot lap. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I guess. But all the rules are turned off, so disqualifying is going to be difficult. The only rule we've got on is corner cutting. I guess we'll find out.
Terrible.
Apparently you've got a worn engine, JBG.
I know. I think it's
Okay.
not worn, it's just over like a 50% threshold. I did check them.
Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
As long as I think we've got failures all turned off, so we should be all right as well. I don't know what will happen if it does get to 100%. I guess it might lose performance without actually generating a failure.
Oh, that's me fucked. Fuck off. Fuck off. You mean confirm I've got to retire from session? I've got no fucking wheels.
Look at my penalties. When you get to the qualifying results, JBG, look at my penalties.
Uh-huh. $65 positions.
So I'm starting in China.
Cool. As a race for you to take penalties, it's probably the best one.
I don't know. It's
How much you think about against me?
oh, I
It'll be
see.
interesting to see what you do through the pack.
Yeah. Well, you're up in P8, was it, or something?
Yeah, P9, but it's in the rain. It's not. I can drive in that, but
Well, we'll see
I'd be
just how
interested to
much
see
of
what
it
going
is
through
actually
traffic
wet.
is like.
Yeah. Oh, failed. What goal did I fail? In CoOp, no more than 3 penalties. Oh, great. I had to pick it. I had to do that when I picked that perk. Yes, I think I incurred slightly more than 3 penalties there. I should have just not gone out.
Welcome to Spielberg for another off the back of a and alongside me in the commentary box, my whole
I think you're right, Choco. So it's got some rain in there, but it's not recommending a wet strategy yet.
No.
I guess it never will it? Yeah, that's fair enough. So what strategy do you want?
I'm just going to go with the default.
I think going medium soft would be better for me because I can run long after all the AI stop. Medium intermediate. I wonder, should I run soft then? Yeah, it was a bit dry at the end, wasn't it, potentially? Well, it'll at least get me some positions, hopefully. Depends on when the rain comes, although that's saying the mediums. The rain will come while I'm on the mediums. All right, let's go back to softs then. Yeah, so the changeover will be around the time the softs are coming to the end of their life. And then we'll just have to see. Yeah, of course not. Oh, all right, let's risk it. I'm starting at the back. A counter strategy is only going to help. Right, so I'm going medium soft, mediums to lap 10, JBG.
Okay.
The risk would be the softs. Right, I'm ready when you are. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we'll go with the mediums. I didn't load my setup, I just realised. I have now. Those lights are a long way away.
Oh, motherfucker. No, I'm not fucking alright.
Neither am I.
Okay, be careful with the front wing. You've taken some minor damage.
We can't restart the session.
So someone took me out from behind and rode me into the barrier. Took the inside line.
Okay, the start was fine. Let's.
We'll see. Try that then. Apparently, if we quit to main menu, we can rerun the race.
Doesn't look like it.
So quit to main menu and then go back into the career. Worst case, I get no points in Austria either.
Well, what I'm pissed off about is that you know,
We
I
sh-
can't-
if it
I
if it
can't do anything. I can't quit. It won't let me do anything. The options button other than advance.
just Alt F4 then, and then restart the game. Yeah, worst case, we both get no points in Austria. I'd damage my wing as well, so not ideal.
I lost my entire car.
Yeah, well. We'll see. I guess it depends on what. Yeah, it still says Austria, so it's still saying Austria there. So we'll see.
So there's going to be a picture of Hamilton in his Ferrari outfit in front of F125, I guess.
Probably.
Oh, it's starting us completely. Is it?
Well, we won't know until we get in. Hopefully, it will have saved qualifying and not the race. Or maybe it's got to the end of the race.
Yeah, it looks like it. It's doing all my ratings.
Although they could be the ratings from quali.
No, because I DNF'd on the first fucking corner.
Right.
Everything
All
is
right.
red.
Never mind. Yeah, possibly Choco. Oh well, something to bear in mind in the future.
Should we call it a night there?
Oh yeah, it's 1:20. Just have a.
So what time are you off to pick up the kitten tomorrow?
Be early afternoon, so not. It's only in Swindon. It's not like it's a million miles away. Oh, another secret meeting. Oh, Ferrari. We should probably talk to Ferrari.
Yeah.
Fourth in the constructors, second and fourth in the drivers. Oh no, that was the race.
Been scouring the socials and asking around, and I'm delighted to say that the team are none the wiser about us chatting with anyone else. The meeting went well too. I know. I'm amazing. You're welcome.
I exceeded my contract target. Right, so let's have a look at the standings. I'm still leading the drivers. We dropped to P3 in the constructors, same number of points as Ferrari. We've got some work to do in the constructors. First, fourth, first, DNF. Right, so Silverstone next. Where did we have after Silverstone? I've completely forgotten. We had Kota in there, didn't we? We had Qatar.
Silverstone, Netherlands.
Oh yeah.
Kota, Qatar, Dubai.
Actually,
Abu Dhabi.
it may tell us in the season results. Oh
No,
yeah, there
you sent me a Discord.
It's there in the season in the standings. Silverstone, Netherlands, Kota, Qatar, Dubai, Abu Dhabi.
Yep.
Yeah. Cool. All right. Well, yeah. So we got 3 races in tonight. Well, we would have done if we'd, actually done Austria. Never mind. Righto. You got any plans for any streams? Anything on YouTube, maybe?
No.
No.
I'm busy writing at the moment, so.
Oh yeah.
So yeah. So I have spent probably about not a huge amount of time practicing for this. Maybe like 4 hours in total. But otherwise, all my time is writing at the moment.
Cool.
Right. Have a good one.
Indeed,
It was
you too.
enjoyable for brief moments in time. And probably the bit I enjoyed
enough.
the most was being 43 seconds behind in 20th position and managing to finish
Yeah.
19th.
19th, yeah. Cool.
All right, talk to you later.
All right, take it easy.
Bye-bye.
Well, thank you everyone for joining us. I will possibly be back Sunday afternoon for Speedy Sundays. Failing that, Monday evening is commentary on SDRL Official with It's Chocolate. And Tuesdays, probably nothing because the family are back. Wednesday evenings, Wheel Spin Wednesdays. Thursday evenings, some more Red Dead Redemption 2. And then we'll see what we're going to do this Friday. So thank you all for your company. Let's see if there's anyone we can raid actually. We may as well have a look. Let's see who is online. Stick around for the raid if you wouldn't mind. Use the emote if you have access to it. We are going to go and raid Chris Not Ludo. Why not? He is playing iRacing. So as I say, stick around, say hello to Chris. Drop him a follow if you're not already. And hopefully I will see you again soon. Thank you for your company and all your input, Jocko. Have fun. Enjoy your weekend. See you soon. Bye for now.